Great job.
Dad!
Immediate percussion in the field wouldn't hurt.
Come and get
Don't let them get the best of you now.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Damn, they're on to
What now?
A new ability.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What now?
Oh, you'll come. My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Let's push through!
Immediate percussion in the field wouldn't
I'm right
hurt.
here.
Dad!
I can feel my power growing.
What a fortunate find.
Are you alright? Don't push yourself.
I imagine that would be of use.
Oh, they saw us.
Dad!
I can feel the power course. What now?
Right. I could get used to this.
What now? What now?
Oh, you'll...
What now?
I can feel my power growing.
Let's push through!
Yeah, that feels nice. Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
Impressive as ever.
Dad!
Incredible! This power feels stronger still. I knew you could do it.
What now?
A new power to wield. I can feel my power growing.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
I can feel my power growing.
Your breathing sounds labored. Be careful.
Take it with you, yeah?
I'm right here.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to
Take it. You can always toss it later.
fierce.
That's a fortunate find.
Draw steel.
What now? I see. Fascinating. This, all right? And
Yeah.
oh,
Right. I could get used to this. A new ability. Right. I could get used to this.
oh. You'll...
I can feel greater power within.
Let's push through.
What a fortunate find.
I can feel my power growing.
Coming out of me.
You feel the power coursing through you.
That should come in handy.
Come and get it.
Well, I say grab it.
What now? I see. Fast. This, all right? And of course.
Yeah. A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this. This is bad. They're onto us.
What now?
A new means of protection.
I see. This, right? All right? And of course.
mercy. To greater heights! A new means of protection.
What now? All right.
Ah!
What now? What now? What now? All right. All right. All right. All right.
Yep.
What now?
What?
All right.
Let's call it. Hey. Okay then. Wrap.
It is just around the corner. That...
You... Somehow...
It'll be...
Yes. However... May I speak? It'll be all right.
Can't lose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Besides. That reminds me. Okay then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
At last.
Whatever Luis throws at us,
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You... Nah. Indeed.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me?
You can start with one for...
Rella said, though I can't... At the very least,
We have a... former...
You would pursue peril.
Great.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be Prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
This is Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited.
They by the...
Though 'tis not truly...
Luis spares nothing.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the...
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose it seems straight. We can't let...
But looking around this...
Your Highness, you can't stop.
That right?
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like...
Probably going...
Don't care what he's planning. Either way.
Save your fury.
Over there! Whoa!
I say...
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd, you'd better get some rest tonight.
I wish we could stay up and talk more.
It's finally happened.
We've got to win this.
Victory is in our grasp.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting.
The king's magic lived up to the legends.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hand.
But... will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after.
Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens.
You're right.
But it takes me back. I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Oh, sorry. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the... It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right.
It's been a while.
So? Good night.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the truth... Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found...
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital. Deep, that said, against all...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops.
You knew?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as... The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son after the past king's...
What? Then the prince...
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir. A threat to his power. Before his birth, the prince's survival, his complete disappearance. Zorba, go and...
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been...
Now, the battle at the royal capital loomed. If you call yourself the prince, then I...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face...
Yes.
No hesitation at all.
But you have...
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral.
Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk? Just sublime. 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 Just sublime.
Oh, this blue.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Hello, what? If I may.
Well, whoever's king next.
Well then, if you say...
Never right, yes.
Say there.
I'm chuffed.
Dear me! Right, ready?
Well, I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country. Very good. The Day of Judgment is here. The entire continent's up.
You're hide.
Count, Louis!
It looks to...
Oh, there's no... Whoa, over there! And so the lead...
Luis.
The two titans of this race have been adopted son of a minor nobleman. He rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost suspected of attacking His Highness. He was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been... Then we have the Elden candidate. He who claims to be none other than... Though his identity is uncertain, the time has come.
I have to commend you. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos. That followed. You, who claim to be the prince. What do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve...
Can intellect alone protect the people? Now let me ask...
Power! My Lord Louis!
Your Highness!
Young candidate.
We have only... Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. Hear this! Look...
He's the type of man who will kill...
People! I desire but one thing. Those who do not, however, will be slain.
If your equality means...
So, you Come then, and act your part in this show.
The time has come! We're finishing this! I pray you're ready. I shall purify you!
We settle
is
this
just what
here.
I need! This might sting!
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Come! I trust you!
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge.
I feel so heavy. It's trivial. Captain, we've got your defenses down. Be so kind.
Thank you.
That helped.
There is no escape from me.
Going for the weak spot.
We settle this here.
For all that we strive for!
Come, accept my challenge.
I feel so slow. Dodged! Nice one, Captain! Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back. Rise! Oh, behold this power! This might sting.
no
forth,
escape
royal
from
soul!
me.
Dark Knight! I'll destroy you!
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Look
I
out!
strike to kill!
Oh, never that all!
I strike to kill!
You can't hit me! Jonah,
I can do
careful!
this.
It looks like you've got several
I shall
ailments.
purify
Watch
you.
your back!
We
Watch
settle
me.
this here. There is no escape from me.
Fire!
I let justice prevail! Oh, mystic fire!
I see. Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength! I'll
Defy
show
the
you!
rule's strength, then die by
Going
it.
for the weak spot!
Soul Hacker!
We settle this here.
I trust you!
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Dodged! Nice one, Captain! Save ya! But I hoped...
Good, however. Magnificent. But I would expect no less.
Humankind.
Because he's elder. You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history.
You mean the legends according...
Yufa!
But if that war between gods truly did...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all... They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those
Luis,
You believe it false? What would I...
Elder are actually...
Hear me! His appear in truth. He is humankind. He
doesn't know when to give up.
No need to distress. You, boy, who call your utopia.
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human!
It's going...
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet... oh, the Order of Magla, it's... It's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Afraid. Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake...
Are you well?
I had a...
You seem coherent at least.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell.
I will not...
It would appear the throne is now mine. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not fight?
Shut up!
The true prince?
Bloody hell! Is that why?
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I...
Seize the monster! I don't care! Attention now. This looks dire. How could you...
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something.
We retreat to our gauntlet runner.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom...
Gallica, we've only got one. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden said...
Count Luis has saved the country!
Count Luis is up.
Sounds like we...
Might as well fall in with him.
They'll...
That boy is no monster.
Luis! What the hell did he do? The flow of that evil mag... I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days.
Why?
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubt...
I don't blame you.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises.
But what a sea of trees.
I can sense a special barrier in place.
Gallica.
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner.
Hurry and...
Right. Everyone stay close.
Who are you?
Are you alright?
The royal flower?
Something about this place. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air.
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems...
Oh, sorry. Anyway, let's...
So he...
What now?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day a bunch of kingdoms...
But why?
Thinking back now.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just...
They're not! Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves.
'Tis a shrewd ploy.
Yes. What?
He draws no breath.
I recognize him. He was the associate.
Gallica?
Yes.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
Russell?
Huh?
You?
I know, but what are they?
She's been helping us.
Alas. Oh.
Russell, where?
A few days ago. I cannot tell you how it happened before we could fathom. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay...
No.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could...
Who?
I don't know who the murderer was. From the moment he appeared, I believe...
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the...
Luis, there really is no evil.
Please, Russell.
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy. 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I'm a little worried.
It's nearly time. Long have I waited.
Beg pardon?
Hey, you!
You must hurry. The time has come. All was for this day. There is still time.
Follow that.
This way.
No. Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica! You've returned!
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruede?
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were...
Hurry.
Hey.
The time here thou camest to the end of thy journey. Now, remember thy path thus. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt. All... Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
It came to nothing.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike.
It was all...
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
And this is where...
Art thou certain? Is this truly? Then I ask, thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
And this...
Art thou certain? Is this truly? Thy dream... Oh, alas. I believed thee ready to realize the truth. Ready to confront thy truest trial.
The prince and the hope that rested upon him was no more. The banner they strove to raise fell to ruin. Unity forged among allies and promised to the people was a fleeting hope. The opportunity passed. Only Luis, the sworn enemy, remained to take the throne. And then, inevitably, the day came. The authority of the king's magic, along with the royal scepter, were passed into Luis's wanting hands. That was the day fantasy died. No one knows what became of the kingdom thereafter. All that is certain is that none of their name.
I have been... Know this. His life... Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved... Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was...
After overcoming many obstacles... Thy sole mission was to save the prince. If the prince is dead, weren't thy efforts all for naught? So thy resolve is yet unbroken. He was consumed by the curse, so from his earth, thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. Is that truly, to name but a few, thy parents? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Then thou knowest the truth in thy heart. Sure, thou art a... 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have not...
Nay, the words of the prince in thy the memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
Accept the truth, and thou...
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going...
What awaits?
Life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done...
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a man. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter...
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, the boy needed a guide. A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not...
No, that can't be.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But will you infiltrate this? Is you...
No! But...
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so, the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you?
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt.
Everyone?
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and his highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no...
I see. Finally. What shaped you, so to speak, a part of his consciousness? Yet perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material...
A mass of Magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure Magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that... it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing.
But I...
No.
While all and sundry
fate...
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please. Please. And more. Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize your...
Then I have...
Give the poor knight a break.
This time, I will.
Finally, we've done... By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean,
How would you prefer to be? You can just keep...
No, Your Highness!
This is no time to be...
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee!
Well,
So much for acting.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy, Elden legacy. All these years
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream.
a journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
What's this all of a sudden?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me. A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved? I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who. So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too. Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of someone not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Now...
Now then. Yeah.
Good.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name...
The human tribe.
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as...
A world united. But wait.
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was... Do you wonder what they battled over? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
Nothing short of astounding.
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever would. Humans are what remains of that breath. Some persist, regardless. When the 8 tribe, therefore, we took on an alias since...
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and...
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only...
I had no idea.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and as you are now.
The Sovereign's power. Thou king to be, Yet, anxiety itself is not something to accept thy weakness.
And besides... Let's do it. Let's fight.
That's it.
Where is this coming from?
Before we got there. But what am I gonna do?
Even you've got to...
I realized something. There's always anxiety in the unknown. That's why I think it's my duty. Is that okay? From now on, it's... Same here.
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains.
A forbidden spell. Turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. This man named Luis. Luis has been here? What do you wish to know?
What is this?
The essence of magic is in the control of... That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn... Pardon me? Magla is a substance born of the heart. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to open. But in turn, without with the world embroiled in... 'Tis the...
Hold on. He said he became a monster because he's elder.
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, what do you wish to know? Every time I heard of his doings, his knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker art. As it happens, a name does occur. A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis...
Wait! What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he...
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into...
If there is any motive for such... If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Even if it meant wielding a magic...
Who goes there? Someone flee!
That's him! The malformed assassin who struck...
After...
What now?
Ultimate power.
No.
Ready?
So it was you? Indeed it was. So I decided to bide my time a while and Who are you? Are you the
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming?
If that is what Lord Luis...
It's almost
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of...
What did you intend, Lord Luis?
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first step here at his journey's end.
Well, imposter or not. And so I shall return the prince and his day! Bastard!
Keep your guard up.
We've come too far to be stopped by something...
This guy shows up. Okay, time for... All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Is there another? Lend me your strength!
No.
I'll cut through!
I must concentrate. I pray you're ready. Rise! Oh, purifying light! I call upon a royal soul! Maybe save her! Going for the weak spot!
Is that... Oh, power of heroes! I crush you!
Prince! Let's work together!
Not this.
Let's go!
No. Time for some close combat.
Savior! I shall purify you! This is just what I need!
But for all that we strive for, Shatter!
About those apples! Sorry! Dodge, Juna! Let me handle those apples. All right! Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there!
The blade's edge!
I can do this. Rise! Oh, purifying light!
With blade in hand! Not charging in, Dark Knight! I'll destroy you!
Right! Smite him, Hulkenberg!
I'll cut through!
Too slow! Dodge, Hulkenberg! Like poetry a little bit. No! This is a badly hurt. Get her!
Child's play!
Juna, I pray you're ready. Hang in there!
I knew you'd help. Trust me.
That helped. Watch me! This might sting!
Oh, power of heroes!
I won't hold back! The blade's edge!
I can't believe this!
go!
I shall purify you! Behold this power! Going for the weak spot!
Come! Bust! Worthy foe after all!
Let's go!
Hat!
A tough one.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! I can do this. I must do something.
I'm obliged.
Thanks. Thistlebile'll show you. This might sting.
With blade in hand!
Vitus Tower. The blade's edge. Still here?
No way! Nice one, Captain. Sorry, Scoldus. I pray you're ready. Here I go. Rise! Oh, purifying! The enemy still stands. Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, but still standing, I see!
Okay. Not bad at all.
I continue to grow.
Excellent!
Power, yes. I've become stronger.
The bastard got away!
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no...
It's good to see you're safe. But don't worry.
Still,
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince he is royalty and elder both. Heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will...
In his own words, huh?
Right.
Come what may. My luck.
Of course.
Yes.
If he ends up king.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
That's about what it comes down to, yes.
Yeah. It's not gonna be easy. But we work best under pressure anyway.
Your mother. She loved your father. And you would listen well. Once you leave... After all, an old crone like me can't take care. The world's fate is in your hands. Please.
Yes.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the... well, guess I'm repeating myself.
Likewise. I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep.
The mystical fairy, your tempered bond by the grace of her newfound...
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way. When things get tough, by the way, I wonder what your parents wanted you. The part we're reading today is the last chapter. The one who governs this utopia must yet. As long as one lives by their idea, a utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. The last part sounds a little... However, even a utopia may... What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? So even the author of this book struggled with... Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist with it little by little. The pains of reality crushed his hope. With that in mind. But...
Right.
You've got the and that's what I'm going to help.
I saw what happened. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being you. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. Magic is a process by which we confront fate. So then...
The foremost fit.
Indeed. Yet do you understand? You stand not as an unearned title of Bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. That is what it truly means to be a hero. What glorious coincidence indeed.
Indeed.
Who? Yes. Who are you?
If it is answered...
Are you?
As for you, move onward to thy final ordeal.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay.
All this... Tis proof that...
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission.
We can't give up. Of course.
About the new stuff you've... Why is it that you want to be king?
I want to protect this country.
'Tis the answer I hoped for.
Well... Let's move!
You see?
Yeah. After having their arch-enemy, Louis, they head...
That Eldon boy is nowhere to be... Speaking of which,
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. Why is this happening?
The public mind is the same as it's always been.
It's always easier to... Can you imagine, Luke?
Is this really the time for
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel?
Well then.
Lord Luis, your pardon. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirm.
Resurrect?
Yes. The boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means... How interesting.
Lord Luis, what is it? Yeah. Oh.
We'll soon...
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured. That all...
Understood.
Let the final...
Come on, any takers?
What are you trying to say? You think Count Louis...
Oh, no.
I'll call that bet.
A sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he?
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think...
Oh, churchman!
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer. Seems a bit convenient.
Easy to nitpick and gripe.
All right, all right. Let's keep things civil, eh?
Oi! What's... Damn it! When Count Louis...
Well, here...
It's more than that. Pockets of Luis's respect...
Even then...
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. What are we about to see?
Ah. Do you hear me? This country... You and the other titled authorities decide. The country knows. Hand over the royal scepter.
Thou impertinent faith breaker. Hast thou no shame in...
Do you presume yourself a god?
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its...
This royal scepter. The royal magic. Why someone can manipulate world-changing power... Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic... Huh. So it's... In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou...
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country? You cannot stop me any longer.
Snack, but they are greeted on their return.
What the hell's...
Isn't that...
Ah, that's why the sky's grown...
A more aggressive welcome.
It's useless.
True. His Royal Highness, Luis, distorted his form.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in his...
Cause he's an imposter!
Oi! And you. Never thought I'd...
Only thing traitors deserve is a...
Lady Jude, White Odin!
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch? Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Lu...
What is all...
We'll have you... If they're just monsters...
This is bad.
Oi! Don't bother with them!
We weren't away from...
The prince turning into a monster before...
No, that's...
I know. It's not. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about... So...
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans.
Oh, that's all true. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're... Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing.
We've been told Magla is born from people.
Kind of ironic, but we have to do something about it.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's...
All right. Luis rightfully ought to be here.
Luis is the only one. Smash it all to bits!
Let's move.
Everyone, I'm glad. Have you...
'Tis quite...
I had thought all this business, but under the deception, you... Still, I mean...
Frankly, I doubt it.
Then what will you do?
But you're still you. You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before.
Yeah.
I see.
Even so...
Hardly... Anyway. You saw how I've been keeping an... It's as if they've been collectively drained.
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know. But the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the Royal Palace and we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after...
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick?
Oh, hell.
Your Highness.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
this voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified.
Or perhaps...
Well...
But it's...
Shoot, come to think of it. Maybe...
A little I don't... Because...
A fair point.
If you...
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne...
Well, and that won't be the end of things either. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least 1 day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
So Luis is hiding the floor.
Let's put an end to this.
So?
Smash it all to bits!
All right, then.
Luis is the only one. It will be Lord Luis.
No.
Would you look at that?
That reminds me.
The truth of the matter. Not quite.
No way!
That's right. I've been waiting. Welcome. In truth.
What?
That's right. That's... Welcome. That... Oh, you'll...
It will be Lord Louis before too long.
All right, then.
Ooh. Hello. Help me, will ya? Much great.
Let's give it a shot. That's where you want to go. This place.
Help me, will ya?
Yeah!
All right, then. All right, then.
Let's go.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
Eh? Is it? Whoa, lovely that. If you... Let's give it a shot.
The world belongs
right,
to Lord Luis.
Where to? All right, then. Where to?
Now that is a menacing sky.
What now?
All right.
All right, then.
There. Now that is a menacing sky.
All right. Where to? Where to?
Let's go!
Preparations.
Now then.
That's...
Another...
All right, then. Let's go. All right, then.
Let's go! Hey!
Welcome. All right, then.
Let's go.
Uh-huh. That's a rough one.
I see.
Going to...
Okay.
Let's do it.
This place.
That's a... Going to...
Got it.
Let's do it.
And right there's a labyrinth.
That's a... Going to...
Let's do it.
This place.
All right then. Where to? Go.
So, you got a plan?
Now...
Here's where we are now. That's...
You would pursue...
It's your call.
Now then.
How disappointing. The prize is already in my hands. All that's left is to wait until it might be awoken. The people must think I'm the one behind the madness in their hearts. Okay. I can see why you felt such hopelessness. The more anxious the people grow, the more they choose blind fanaticism over confronting their fears. This was no fault of yours. Simply their nature. Knowing all this, I shall claim the ideals you abandoned and finish it in your stead. But I have my own interpretations to add.
The skybound Avatar. Taking on the face of His Majesty, the royal palace rose to the sky on the day of his own funeral. Is it still the palace as it once was? It is impossible to tell from the ground. The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the entrance, at last marking the prince's fateful return to the place he was once.
The royal palace has changed. 'Tis a shadow of its past.
Tis just as chaotic within.
Your Majesty, do you hear me? I speak to you as His Highness, the Prince's Royal Guard, Hulkenberg, Knight in your service. His Highness, the Prince, your heir apparent, has just arrived. Will your Majesty break the spell and allow His Highness to succeed the throne?
Don't think we're getting an answer, no matter how long we wait. No choice but to venture in.
We must tread carefully.
This place is swarming.
It must be the anxieties of the royal capital's people. And by
Luis would call it righteous. Let's go.
What is this?
Come on.
Ready?
Please.
What now?
No choice but to cut through them.
All right. How's that?
You can fight well. Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Save ya! Be careful. Elva's really hurting. Can someone help her? Yupa's hurt bad. Faith! Can we get her some healing?
Maybe not.
Behold this power.
It's okay.
To light.
We can come
Careful,
forth,
everyone.
Royal Soul!
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Scour!
Better be careful.
Oh, power of
They're into
heroes!
light. Careful, everyone.
With blade in hand!
Save ya! We must do something.
Thank you.
That helped. Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Bit much.
They're pretty tough. I call upon her. Be careful. This might sting.
I won't hold back! Wind!
It didn't work? Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Dark Knight!
Oh, Miss Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Save ya! They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place
This
up.
may be excessive.
Artillery!
Trivial.
Watch me! Going for the weak spot!
Behold, I walk a royal path. Prince! Hold on. Here.
Thank you. Thanks.
Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Here I go!
Is it after you?
Face her! You hit their weakness!
Let's go!
Don't let up now, Juna!
Scour!
Come!
Save ya! Here is power!
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
I'll show you!
No need to rush.
This is just what I need!
Let's take... Maybe not. Let's go! I'll cut through! A tough one!
I cannot move. For all that we strive for! Burn!
Hulkenberg, hold yourself together!
I pray you're ready. This may be excessive.
I can do this!
Perhaps I'd rather refrain
Face
for now.
her!
It's okay. By this power!
What? Only a flesh wound. Oh, power of heroes! Not this one. I shall defend!
I pray you're ready. Face her!
I won't hold back!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
That'll do.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert!
We're spotted.
Quick
already.
Stop staring in the dark fire! Fight well! That's it! Hear my prayer! Savior!
The situation.
If I can get close! Out of my way! I call upon a royal soul! Raging fire! Uh-oh! Brace yourselves! Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
A trivial fight, really.
Not bad. That's a curious ability.
New ability. I think we're in the clear.
What now?
All right.
What now? What now?
Sounds crazy. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
All right, how's that?
Very impressive.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Come on! A preemptive strike! Take that!
We need to figure out their affinity first. Give me strength. This is just what I need. Burn! All right. See the finale. Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Win!
Better be careful. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
What now?
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
Don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Charge!
Nice! Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach. Save ya!
No, not this. I'd rather refrain
This
for now.
is just what I need!
I won't hold back! Scour!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful. Enemies ahead.
This is our chance!
Forward! Style.
I pray you're ready.
Rise! I'll show you. Lightning!
No, Midas power! A tough one! Let justice prevail!
Moving to the front!
Still standing, I see.
Take my fullest power.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
A new power to wield.
Not out of the woods just...
What an incredible find!
That's jaw-dropping.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Our enemies are fainting. Let us take advantage of the moment.
Everything's pretty standard.
Let's keep moving.
Nice! I bet we'll for that. Strong ones ahead.
What now?
Yikes!
Let's push through!
We're in a little over our heads. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
This is amazing. That's jaw-dropping.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Look.
Let's go!
Get away!
Disgusting animal!
Monster! Damnable monster! How dare you defy me!
You having a laugh?
So you've come.
Wait.
You! What is it?
Count Luis.
That sounds right.
All right. Please, take care.
Oh, that's lovely. We're off.
Careful now. So
We end.
I shall purify you. Watch me.
Wish we knew their affinities.
I'll show you.
This might sting.
I won't hold back!
I pray you're ready. Rise! Oh, I call upon a royal soul!
Come forth, royal soul!
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Win!
Better be careful.
Oh, power of heroes! Only a flesh wound.
Savior! I shall purify you. I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
Prince! Scour! Wizard! I'll destroy you!
Smooth dodge, Juna! Here I go! Healing power!
Thank you.
Thank you. I call upon a royal soul! Raging fire!
Let's stay calm. Prince! Win! Let justice prevail!
Hunger got them right in their weak spot. Savior! Rise! Oh, purifying light! I'll show you! Descend and hit their weakness!
Prince!
Don't let up
Maybe
now,
not.
Nina.
Take it!
You hit their weakness!
For all
That's your opening tactic!
Take my fullest power. I shall purify you. Behold this power.
This might sting.
Let's go! No. Here. With blade in hand! I'm a worthy foe after all!
I can do this.
Rise! Oh, purifying!
Help me finish this.
I call upon a royal soul! Lightning is their weakness!
I won't hold
Don't
back!
let up now, Juna!
Let's play this.
You hit their weakness!
Oh,
That's
power
your
of
opening
heroes!
tactic. Here I go!
I shall purify. I'm sorry, everyone.
Fake her!
Prince! Scour! Not bad.
I shall rise to the occasion.
You're kidding me! No way.
Wait.
And that means...
What if?
Go!
I'm heading out.
Yep. No choice but to cut through them. Wait! Okay. Everything's pretty standard. We're not alone. Keep an eye out. I don't think we can avoid a fight here. We're not alone. Keep an eye out. no choice but to cut through them. I don't think we can avoid a fight here. We're not alone. Keep an eye out. I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Impressive as ever.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
What now? What now? What now?
Look! Watch out!
Incoming!
I don't know their weakness.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength! Watch me!
This might sting!
Let's go! No. This'll do.
Wizard! Shut up! I have your back! This is nothing.
I pray you're ready. Rise! Oh, purified light! Going for the weak spot!
Behold, I walk a royal path. This should work.
For all that we strive for! Not this one. Wizard! I crush you!
Right! Smite him,
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength! You can't hit me!
Accept it! She's doing great! That's it!
Let's do this together!
I think we
Take her! Raging fire!
Prince! Win!
Oh, power of heroes!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot!
I pray you're ready! I shall purify you!
Fake her! Lightning! You hit their weakness!
Come forth,
Don't
Royal
let us down,
Soul!
Juna.
Scour!
Wizard! Oh, bolt of lightning! Here I go! Rise! Oh, purifying light!
Descend in the storm!
Let's go! Wind!
So cold. So cold.
Come! Frozen! This attack's gonna be a lot weaker.
I can do this. Not this tactic. We have provisions.
This will be over soon enough. Seems like a...
This is just what I need! You hit their weakness!
I won't hold
Don't
back!
let them down, Juna!
Take it!
You hit their weakness!
Wizard!
That's your opening, Captain!
I'll destroy you!
I pray you're ready. I shall purify you. I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
The Blaze Edge!
It's still up?
Juna's not dead! Gotta wake her up!
Disappointing.
Time for my grand comeback! Oh yeah! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Rise! The enemy still stands. Behold this power.
Lightning! You hit their weakness!
Let's go!
Don't let us down, Juna!
Scour! A tough one!
Good! Nice one, Captain!
For all that we strive for! Oh,
Focus your lightning right in their weak spot!
here I go!
I shall purify. I'm sorry, everyone.
This is just what I need! You hit their weakness! Don't let us down,
Is there
Juna!
another way? This should
You
work.
hit their weakness!
Oh,
That's
power
your
of
opening,
heroes!
I can do this.
Yeah! You hit their weakness!
I won't hold back! Wind!
I really do have a knack for this.
I'm better and stronger.
I'll always aim higher.
Got it.
What do you think?
Hey.
That's sure.
All good. All right.
What now? What now?
I see.
Yep.
What now?
Stand down! Let's press our advantage!
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our head.
How's that?
Now is the time to focus our attacks on them.
Come on! Good one! Let's end this here and now! We'll hold our ground.
I can't believe this! Yuna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Not over yet. She's knocked out. We gotta wake her up. Yuna's down. Someone, quick, get her back.
Retreat!
Looks like.
What now?
Our enemies are down! Do not squander this chance!
Now's our chance to finish this.
Good one! Let's end this here and now!
Now let's show them how it's done.
There they are.
Charging in!
Our enemies have fainted. Let us take it
forward!
Now's our chance to finish this.
This won't stop us.
Run away!
What now?
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
All right, how's that?
Quick, let's finish them!
Come on!
Our enemies are down! Do not squander this chance!
Let's crush them while we have the chance.
Come on! Stand down! Let's press our advantage!
Cat! On the defensive! Get him!
This is a perfect opportunity.
We're on the defensive! Get him!
Now's our chance to finish this.
This is our chance!
Incoming!
There are still enemies nearby.
What now? What now? What now?
All right. That is... All right.
all right?
They've noticed it.
Yep. Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Let's push through! Now is the time to focus our attacks on them. That might be of use later.
Alright, how's that? Down! Now's our chance!
This looks valuable.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure!
They saw us! Stay on your toes! Somehow we...
We've been made!
If it's useful, I say grab it! Look! We probably can't hit the...
No, I'll advance it. I'll use what I must.
They're
will
weak
fight
to
with pride.
electricity!
Time for some close
Give them a
lethal.
jolt!
The lightning!
Hit their weakness!
I
That's
call
your
upon
opening,
royal
Captain.
power within!
Now to the fore!
Hit their weak point! Keep
Oh,
it up!
power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak
Ninja!
point!
I have my methods.
Let's go! Roar! Are you prepared?
This should help. I'm obliged.
Quite a bruise.
Wizard! First
Falkenberg got them right in the spot.
How about this?
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Lightning hit their weakness. That's
I
your
shall
opening
vanquish
weapon.
evil! The power of lightning!
Keep it up, Stroll.
I shall show you what true magic is. Let justice prevail!
Now accept your fate. I have my methods.
Let's go! Here!
Thank you.
My thanks.
I owe you. Samurai! Be ready for anything.
Much thanks. I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful duck. That's it. Hear my prayer.
Wizard! Oh, Falkenberg lightning!
Oh, power of kings. Some darker arts.
Wizard!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening weapon.
I call the lightning!
Keep it up, Stroll.
For all that we strive for!
Now accept your fate. Rancor!
Let's stay calm.
They're pretty tough.
Wizard!
Better be careful.
Lightning! Samurai! The power of lightning!
I shall show with blade in hand! Burst forth!
Oh, power of kings!
Vitus power! Roar!
You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within!
Wizard! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Power wells within me.
I feel stronger.
Huh?
Excellent.
Yes.
I have retained my edge.
All right.
Very nice.
I don't like this. Okay. Watch out.
What now?
All right.
Ready?
Very well.
Over there. What?
Watch out!
Some darker arts.
I will fight charging in. Wizard! Burn!
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves! They're totally fireproof. Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
This should help.
I'm applied.
My thanks.
For all that we strive for! Free!
Hulkenberg got them
Now
right in the
accept
spot.
your fate. Rancor!
Let Vitus power. Ice!
You hit their weakness!
I shall
That's
fight
your
as the
opening,
I'll
Captain.
save. I shall vanquish evil. Try some of this!
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
With blade in hand! I crush you!
Be not face me! I have my methods. My heart is here.
Knocked out? Someone help him get back in the...
Ninja! There's advancing! Rancor!
Time for some close. I'll get some distance. Wizard! Free!
You hit their weakness!
Time to
That's
go
your
offensive.
opening, Captain!
Taste steel!
You hit their weak point!
Wizard!
Keep it up, Stroll!
Free!
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak
Ninja!
spot!
Some darker arts.
Let's go. Let me help.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
I owe you. I call upon royal power within. This should help.
That's me.
My thanks.
Wizard! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Ninja!
weak spot!
Rancor!
Ice!
You hit their weakness! That's
No
your
holding
opening,
back.
Captain!
Be ready for anything.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
I shall show you not wizard! Free!
Let us click. Oh, power of kings! I have my methods.
It's okay. We can do this. Doing Vitus power. Free! Are you prepared? This should help.
That's me.
Much thanks.
With blade in hand! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Now
spot!
accept your fate.
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
No, let's make an end of it. Not the... Are you prepared? What a mess. I shall vanquish evil. Try some of this!
Hit your weak point! Keep it up,
For
Stroll!
all that we strive for! Wizard! Not now.
Be all power of kings. Not. How about this?
In the name of justice! This should work!
Perhaps come! No. Here! Thanks.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Let us clean up this mess. Oh, power of kings! I have my methods.
Wizard! Freeze! You hit their weakness!
Are you
That's
prepared?
your opening, Captain!
Taste steel!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
For all that we strive for!
Freeze! Hulkenberg got them right in the
Ninja!
weak spot!
How about this?
Too slow! Dodge, Hulkenberg! Like poetry in motion!
I wonder. Vitus power!
Nice! You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold back.
No holding back! Try some of this!
Hit their weak point!
Oh,
Keep it up,
power
Stroll!
of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Be
their weak
neither
spot!
timid nor arrogant. Allow me to use
Hit their
this.
weakness!
It's okay.
Nice moves, Heisme!
Here! I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
I owe you. I call upon royal power within.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Let justice prevail! I'll destroy you!
Ninja! Some darker arts.
Finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisme!
Vitus power! Freeze!
You hit their weakness! That's
Samurai.
your opening, Captain!
Perhaps not. Taste steel!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Oh, Shard of Ice!
Hulkenberg got them
I'll
right
use
in
what
their
I
weak
must.
spot.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. This should work.
You hit their weakness! Nice
Wizard!
moves, Heisme!
Let me help. I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Samurai, let me no holding back! Be ready for anything.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Observe the enemy. Adjust the thing.
Let us... I have my methods.
Nice! You hit their weakness!
I
That's
shall
your
fight
opening,
as-
Captain!
Try some of this!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg,
They
hold
dodge.
yourself together!
Ninja! No. It is all power of kings. How about this?
Vitus power!
Now, what's the play?
Let's try this.
Thanks. I'm obliged.
My thanks.
What was that tactic?
I refuse to die yet!
Someone heal him fast!
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them
I'll
right
use
in
what
their
I
weak
must.
spot.
Rancor!
I'm capable too!
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
And...
Hey!
That's surely right.
Wait!
yeah.
What?
Look!
Hey! Hey!
What is it?
That's, well...
Is that right?
Listen to me. Hope has just...
Was that?
Good.
I dare say.
I see.
Hold on.
I see.
That's so...
Get away! The Elder can't be trusted! Win this for us!
You must succeed! I believe in you!
We stand with
Luis
you!
must be stopped!
You're our rightful king!
All right.
Well, well.
Yip!
Huh?
Onward!
Your Majesty, I must speak plain. Since the disappearance of His Highness the Prince, you have left... I understand, but ever since Sanctism was established... It hardly matters. That for...
What's wrong? Did you see something?
Actually...
Late.
But all that sounds too
Perhaps. It wasn't...
No, this attendant meant...
Then perhaps it's from the memory of His Majesty himself. Perhaps it was passed through...
If all this is true, then it...
Maybe it's not about the king's memory.
Right.
There's a...
What now?
New skills, new possibilities.
Everything's pretty standard.
Hey.
Very well.
Let's go. Watch out!
Bugger off! Get away! How dare you defy me! Something the Elder can't be trusted!
Goodness.
What vexes you?
Come on now.
What is it?
What do you... Is that... Got a sec? I don't like...
Hey!
Look! But that...
Hurry!
Hurry! That's interesting.
I'm right here. For you!
Come on! Alright! How's that? Push through! Alright, let's push through! Alright, Dad, how's that? We'll hold our ground.
If we run, we live.
A few of them blighters around. Careful now.
Oh, good. There are enemies.
Let's push through! This won't stop us.
Captain, they've got your... Jeez, they're pretty tough.
Now accept
Better
your
be careful.
fate.
Samurai!
Your speed's down.
Let me... After me!
Let's do this!
What?
Uso!
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Captain,
work together.
you've got your defenses down.
Go! Two remaining.
The captain
Where's
took
that?
one down.
Where's Heisenberg?
Ninja! Some formidable indeed.
Samurai!
Guard is down.
I'll cut tougher than I thought.
I won't hold back! Win!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I think that's the last of them.
What a fortunate find.
Hurry!
Yep, we're safe here.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
Look,
Come on! Come on!
great fight. Keep it.
Cat!
Let's do it.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
All right. I'm right here.
Okay. It's all clear. Watch out!
Come on! Incoming!
I see your game!
Everyone, run! Come and get me.
Hurry! Look!
Brace yourself! Oh, please!
Now! Flee!
Come on!
Stand for you!
Onward!
Ready? Want to go back? Understood.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
The dead...
And feel...
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Look at this.
Shall we?
Smash it all to bits!
Yeah? However, aye. Guess everyone's gathered here to... I do...
What? I would... This town's... I had a revel... I saw... When you return...
Sir Gastro. I'm just... I was anxious about what... No more. That's why I am not fit to go...
It's...
That's... Barton, listen! Things didn't go well before, that's true.
But you're not the only one at fault. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, this time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect... The reason he is the hero... If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought...
It's all...
You... Mind if I asked you just what... And you're the one who brought light to this town, to this country.
Thank you. Honestly, You didn't notice? They have igniters. You too.
So you remember us?
I see. So, you're here for revenge.
You've got it wrong. Brigitta's innocent in this.
You... The Sanctus told me all about it! They said you set the whole... That's why they gave me this igniter!
I see. You. My apologies.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone. You realize you just gave yourself away. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these? The Church thought they'd use you to kill me.
No!
If you don't have it in you...
You're not...
It's a painful thing. You'll watch. That's what lies down. But you still...
There's nowhere left.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility.
What?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. But just once. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. If I wanted to kill you... I'm not saying you have to trust me. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Can't imagine how... We have to protect... I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters. Meant to... And... I'll offer a bargain. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference.
That's...
Well, it's a small gesture, but I trust you to brighten our world.
Leave it.
Careful. Thank you for helping me embrace my weakness. No doubt, but you can show them. I'll be...
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
Have a look. Got it?
I speak?
We ought to proceed with caution.
I'll see you again.
Smash it all to bits!
What now? What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
And
yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
I see. This, all right?
And count.
Let's go.
Oh.
I've learned a new skill.
All right?
Smash it all to bits! 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 Smash it all to bits!
Where to?
Let's go.
All right then. Let's go.
What? Hello there. I see. That. What will you do?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Be careful. I'll see you again.
All right then.
Hello there. Yes.
What?
What will you do? Sorry.
All right then. All right then. All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
All right then. Humans.
Louise, I could see it.
Hello?
What are you
Crap. Now. Cheer.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Please.
All right.
All right then. Where to? All right then. Where to?
Let's go! What?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
That sounds right.
All right then. All right then. All right then. All right then.
Let's go!
Are we departing? Now then.
right! Something up?
What now? What now? All right, then. Where to?
Let's go! Hey there!
What now? All right, then. Where to?
Let's go! Did you?
Closure.
Oh, nice.
Now then. All right, then. Let's head there right away.